And welcome again. This is GeoGuessr Live, and we are going to play mainly team duels, but that depends on you. Are you here or not? That's very important question. If you want to join this party, the code is there on the screen. That is K5TL, K5TL, but it's there on the screen all the time, so you can see it there, and it's also in the description of this live, so you can find it there also. And now I already opened the game for everybody, so let's hope that we are going to get some gamers soon. Little bit twitching here, the technical things, and I need the chat so that I can see what you are talking to me and to each other. So let's see how this goes today, because yesterday it took very long time before we got any players, so this isn't going so well, but that's okay. Small channel, small business, so no wonder people can't find this even if they wanted to play, and maybe they do not want to play, but that is kind of the thing. This starting is little bit awkward because I really don't know what I should do. I can play single games, but then I don't see when you are joining the party, so well, I don't know. Maybe we wait just a little bit, because this is no open game, so anyone can join through here party and check in through there. But if you want to join the party, the link is there on the screen. It's K5TL, and the link is also in the description of this live, so you can find it there also. So actually there's no one here, so interesting. I wonder what I should do in this case, because I don't know. I really don't know. But maybe maybe I try to figure out something. And now I messed this whole thing up totally, so let's try something. Let's try to make some experiments with this. So how about if I do this, and maybe this is going to be okay. So when I'm adjusting the other screen, that screen also changes. But I don't think it really matters. But what I'm trying to do, I kind of think that what if I start the game on other screen, so I still can see when you are joining the party. So no, that's not that. It's that. So let's do this. Let's try different things. That is usually good thing to do better, to train and try different things. So let's go this play along, but I also can see the party screen. So when you are joining the party, I can see that. So let's try that. This is play along, which I'm playing right now. But that's only temporary, because when you join the party, we can play the party. But there is also code for this, and that is there on the screen. That is 6FXY is the code. So if you want, you can come along in this also. Well, we got the players, so I'm ending that, and I'm going back. Wait. Yes. And just a minute. This is a little bit slow for me, but and I put that over there. So and one thing left, so I have to adjust the picture a little bit, so a little bit smaller. And now we can play. Sorry about delay, but there is two of us, so let's start with this play and go to team duels when we have enough players, because it's not much of a team duel if you have only 2 players. So this is World Cities, And I think it's here somewhere. Bangladesh, Dhaka. I think Dhaka, Bangladesh. That's my guess, based on those. Thailand. This is Thailand. Do I still have time to change? Yes. Thailand and what was it? Thailand and Bangladesh. They are hard, but there was th end at the text. So this is Thailand. So I think my guess is quite good. Yes, th. So Thailand is good. So, and Lyke, you were exactly on the spot. That is kind of a different level. I'm so happy when I got the town right. But these guys, they get the exact point. That is amazing. So, how about this? Is there a police car? No, there is no police car here. And I think this is South Africa. Maybe not. Those are not really helping at all. Should I go even more here, maybe? What is that? There is no kind of ends that tells the country, but I think South Africa, Cape Town is my guess. And if that's correct, I'm so happy. It's kind of perfect for me, but my opponent, fortunately, is quite a lot better than me. So let's see again. Right city for Lyke, and almost, not exactly, but almost the right spot. I just found out that I have no chat. Now I have chat there, so I can see what you are saying. Or at least I should see what you are saying. Maybe I... Münchener Kammerorchester. That is München, but this city is in Russia. So it can't be München. That's impossible. So Moscow is always a good guess when it's Russia, but I can't see the name Moscow anywhere, because that's about the only thing in those Cyrillic letters which I about understand. About. Not for sure, but about. So it's Moscow because I have no evidence of other things. So and it's not. But now we are both in Moscow, so whoa, so that was little bit difficult. So well, that's interesting. It was 2 men or something like that. You can see it there. So interesting, because almost always these guys find the city, found the city, so they are in the right city. So it's very rare that they aren't. But Russia, that is tough. This is also tough when you are me, or I am you, or what else screwed up I can say. There is Nigerian Railway Corporation, so Nigeria, so Ibadan. I think the place is Ibadan, but where is Ibadan? There is Ibadan, and the railway station, Ibadan railway station. Airport is there, but how about railway station? There's not even a railway anywhere. I can't see any railway here, so this is little bit little bit hard, because so I were in the right city. So this is one of best games I probably ever played. Cool, because I were at the right place, and there is the train station. So I looked at the right thing, but I didn't found even the railway. So that didn't go so well. Well, I hope that as many of you as possible is coming with us to play. And of course, if you don't want to play, you can just watch. That is also cool, because that's why we have this live. So not everyone has to play. It's okay to just watch, and maybe if you think that you want to play in the future, this is good way to get some practice. So you can watch this, and you can watch afterwards the recording of this live, not the whole recording, but those parts that are relevant to you. So this is Denver, Colorado. I think Colorado is there, Denver is there, so quite close. Where is my opponent? Is he here? Of course he is here. So so we are in the right city. Well, but I'm happy, because like you saw, this was good game for me, and usually my games aren't so good. So, and again, I want to tell you that I am here. Hello, I am here. Hello everybody, I am here. Hello. And there is Koike, there is YTHH. That is hard to pronounce. There's rain, there is Lyke. Now we can go even team duels already because we have enough players. So maybe not like that, but that's much better. And again, well, this ain't working because there is 3 against 1, so we have to get 2 against 2. Sorry about that, but that's well. Now me and Koike, us Finnish guys. So, and there is Tyksigar. Thank you. Once again, I will tell you this so many times that it makes smoke in your ears, from your ears, of course. And what cities? Let's see the settings. 1.5 minutes, and after guess 30 seconds. Because any faster and I'm out. I'm totally out. So I can't play that fast. I can't think so fast. And I have good excuses for that. So sorry about that, but extremely fast games aren't the thing that I can do at all. But that doesn't mean that you can't do that. We can play fast game. If there is many of you who wants very fast game, no move, ban, zoom, fast games, that is possible. But then I am kind of audience, so I can't do anything. Hong Kong games, this is Hong Kong. So where is Hong Kong? I really need Hong Kong. Where is it? Hong Kong is missing. No Hong Kong. What? How is this possible? It's Hong Kong, but where is Hong Kong? It's there on China coast. It's there, so yes. So how close were we? Quite close, but not close enough. Like I already said, even in this live, you are good. You are really good. You are excellent players. So there is nothing easy about winning you. That's tough and almost impossible for me, but of course you can win each other. That's quite possible because you are good. No idea. I have no clue. I have no clue. Maybe a LA. It kind of looks like that. Malcolm X. It some place where he was in, I think. So well, and our opponent, it was in Dallas, of course. That makes sense. And our opponent were in Dallas, of course. Of course he was in Dallas, because where else could he be? Laker Street, but is this New York? No, I don't think this is New York. I don't think it is. No, not New York, but so like you can see, for example, 30 seconds, not to talking about even 10 seconds or something like that. This is Fulton, so the city is Fulton, but where is Fulton? I think the East Coast is somewhere in East Coast. Maybe here somewhere. Place is Fulton, but no idea where is Fulton. Maybe near Rhode Island or somewhere. Where is it? It's in Chicago. So both of my teammates knew that. Kind of embarrassing thing that I don't know anything, but this is Cleveland. Well, that is kind of obvious, but Cleveland, where is Cleveland? Do not laugh at me. This ain't so easy. Cleveland. Where is Cleveland? Sounds familiar, but again I think it's there somewhere, but I don't know. It can be anywhere, because Cleveland, it shouldn't be so hard. It's there. That's interesting. Well, we found it, but not me, but we. That is good thing, of course. So it's there. So that is interesting. And our opponent were a little bit closer. Just a little bit closer. This is funny, but also I have very good time with you playing, so everything is okay by that, but so what is this place? So looks kind of weird. Can this be France? Some city in France. I don't know. I have no idea. So it was in Australia, so well, that was underachieving even for me, but I start slow. I'm kind of diesel, so when I get going, it's getting better. Not much, but little better. But at first I'm kind of lost. So this is again, this is USA. And now I need to find something with text so I can see something. Well, I guess San Francisco, because I do not have any idea, because there is not much of Philadelphia. So you knew that, and you found the clues. So you can find the clues. That's important me to remember, that you can find the clues. You just have to learn how. Those seems like they are somewhere here. Bergen. Where is Bergen? Where is Bergen? Is it Amsterdam? It can very well be. It was in Rotterdam. So well, I kind of guessed little bit, but not much. Right country, but not more than that. So it's not enough. It's not enough. So Tung Chung Newtown. Well, that's okay. That's fine. Chingy. This has to be Hong Kong. This can't be anything. I don't know. Again, I lost Hong Kong, but maybe there is China flag. Of course, Taiwan also. Taiwan is also a possibility. Taipei maybe. But we are in the right city, so that is cool. And I found out that myself. Can this be Las Vegas? I think this is Las Vegas. Yes. Headquarters, Las Vegas Fire Rescue. So headquarters, Las Vegas Fire Rescue. It should be with red text, I think. That is what Google use to mark fire stations, but it's very close to center, so quite close. 815 meters. That was good. So like I said, diesel. Not fast, but not fast, not very effective, not very good at anyway. No. Well, that is not what I meant to say, but well, okay, we accept that. Is this Greece? Because I think it is. But these kind of cities, we have also found them in Turkey. So how do I know that this is or ain't Turkey? Maybe there is no way. This is kind of I can't say that because my English is so bad. I can't say this is rubbish because it's not rubbish, but you know, it's not rich city. It's kind of wear out and that kind of thing. So 2.3 kilometers Athens. That was good. Canada, welcome. Hi Canada. Welcome to game. This is maybe the main event. We were gaming yesterday and the day before, so Friday and Saturday also. And Saturday I had huge difficulties to have any players, but we got players and that went quite well, so not a huge problem. But at first it looked like no one wants to play on Saturday. And I understand that very well, so no idea. So no guess at all for me. But it was in Tokyo, so for me it didn't look like Tokyo at all. Not at all. It was like some LA Chinatown or something like that, but Upper Parliament Street. I think this is London. No, this is not. This is Nottingham. So let's go to Nottingham. Where is Nottingham? It's over there. And where is the sheriff? So can we find Robin Hood? What am I talking about? Never mind about me. I'm just totally lost. But I think we are quite close. Yes, we are. Even I were quite close. Not the closest, even on our team, but close, and the right city. Because for me, it's about the right city. I can't. No, we were here already, so I remember this, but I do not remember what city this is. But we were here. We were here. Did I found something here? No. So yeah, it's Denver. Yes, it's Denver. I got it last time because I found somewhere over here the sign which it was written the word Denver. So all of us were quite close. So we are ahead, but there is 7 times damage, so UHD. What is that? Islamic Defense Center. But this looks like USA. I think this is Washington. Somehow I made the conclusion that this is Washington. But I have no idea how, so do not copy me, but rather make the right guesses. Can this be Preston? This looks a little bit weird, so can this be Washington? No, it was Houston. It was Houston. No. We are taking hits. Lot of hits. So this is UK. That's cool. That's cool. We are in the UK, so there is double decker, so it can be London, but I do not trust anything ever again in my life. These are so confusing. Trafford. What? Trafford. Strafford Court. I think there is some Strafford something in London, so I go to London and about the center and trying to find the word Trafford somewhere here. Does that make any sense? Maybe not, but I am doing that anyway because I have no other plans. Trafford Square. So Traffical. What is that square? It can be somewhere there where is that square. So Stratford there is. Yes, it was good. I'm happy. Yes, Canada, you didn't came back yesterday because you were doing something else. You don't have to be sad about that because that is good thing. If only thing that you can do is sit by computer and play games, that is kind of sad thing. So it's better that you have as much as possible other things to do, and when you have time, it's fun and relaxing to play. That's how I do it, and I think that is the best way. Why they are on the street? Those appliances are on the street. Is this UK? Now I'm confused because I am talking to you and I should concentrate on playing, but it is like that when you having fun and not competing so much. I'm still competing, but not so much that I would lose my mind if I lose. So Again, this is Las Vegas. Yes, this is the same spot that was already before. We have to change the map because we are getting the same exact spots many times. Where was it? Where was it? I were quite close, but was it here? There is no fire station anywhere. It has to be somewhere here. So they were closer. We only have 89 points. We are in deep trouble, but this is round 18, so we are hanging there very good, so we are not giving up easy, but someone has to lose. That's the way it is always. In game and in life. Dana Diaksa Sikini or something like that. And yes, that was pronounced right. So don't laugh at me because I'm right. If you think different, you're wrong. Well, I know one thing. I know that this is too much for me. So if there ain't the name of the city or the country, I have no idea. But it looks like we are in Jakarta, so I go there. Yes, they knew Jakarta, but again we take the hit. Rain is almost perfect again. You are something, Rain, you are something. You really are raining. Raining thunder and lightning to us, but that's cool. So again, I'm confused because not even a country. Well, now I think this is USA. USA. El Camino Avenue. How about there? Is there business names with the name of the city? There is only El Camino. That does not tell me anything. No, only useless signs, so. Yes, Chris, you have joined the party. That's cool. Well, did I put my mark there? Maybe I didn't put it at all. Welcome, Crucix or something. Hi. Yes. That's fun. Lot of people here, so it's getting better and better all the time, so Better and better. Can anything be better than fine gaming? So about even. Yes, 4 and 4, that is cool. But let's get another. What was pinpointable word? That could be interesting. Yes, Canada says that he can't chat on GeoGuessr, and it's kind of same for me because it's much harder for me to chat on GeoGuessr than it is to chat here, and that's why I try to guide you so that you can come here and watch the live and talk to us on that way. Interesting, but is this Turkey? A little bit like Turkey, but not exactly. So do they know where we are? Maybe they do. Yes, they do. And Modern Glacier. Welcome, Modern Glacier. Exactly on the spot. Again, it wasn't the first time for you, but that is. How can I say that? That is annoying. No, I mean that is cool. But that is cool. I'm not jealous. Not at all. The smoke which is coming from my ears is other things. It's not about that at all. So no, I don't have idea. I do not have any good guesses. Australia, maybe. Yes. Australia. That was my own guess because they drive on the left. So Australia, it has confused me today. So Megaswell and some other dude made again perfect guesses. So exactly on the spot. So if you want to be best with this bunch, you really have to be good. You really have to be good if you want to beat them. So beating me is not very hard. You can do that by accident. So is this South American? Maybe San Juan, San Jose. What? But how about San Juan and San? Oh, they are there. They are really there. So that is cool. Again, they know where we are. Even when we are in the middle of the ocean. I thought that only whales can know that. In the middle of ocean where they are. And maybe not even them, but where there is a city limit. So now we know what city this is. That is quite clear, like you can see here. But there is also names in English, so that's not totally impossible, but there is Nocton Raxima and Taluang. So maybe I go. What side is the best? Maybe it's here. There is Nakhon. Something Nakhon is there, and there is Nakhon Ratchatchitsima something. Yes, it was pronounced correctly. So they know that we are here. Obviously, they know we are here, and they are exactly on the spot. I think yes. Modern glacier, but he wasn't the only one. There was other guy too on the spot. I went there only because they were there, so I didn't know that, but Pink Palace, Panama. So, can this be Panama and Panama City? Yes, it can. I think it can. Where is Panama Canal? I want to find Panama Canal. Yes, I'm very good at geography. This is temporary confusion, only confusion. It has to be that. So not in Panama City, but somewhere there. I think that is an expert opinion from me. So it's Punta Shame. So yes, there is the place called Punta Shame. And again, so close on both teams. I only got the country right, but they again were almost exactly, and other one of them were practically on the spot, but other was just a little bit off, but it's enough. This is so weird place. I have no idea. So weird looking place. So no, it's not there. It can't be there. But so where was it? Balknas. And again 1 point different. It makes my team harder to play when I'm showing you what my teammates are doing. I understand that, but this is chill playing. This is not extremely competing, so it's okay. because I'm also trying to learn and Prince Rupert. So I've heard that. Is there Prince Rupert country somewhere here, for example? I think somewhere. There is Prince Edward Island. So, but that is Edward, that is not Rupert. Kind of hard. But this is only Prince, only Prince that I can find. So I settle for that. I settle for that. So I think it's here. I really think it's here, maybe. Port Edward. So yes, they were there. Yes, my team tries to hide their choices because they want to win. I understand that. Maybe that's okay. It's not a must thing that I must show what my team is doing, but it's just a way that I'm playing and practicing. So I'm not trying to hide when I find some place, because I'm trying to learn. But I can very well understand that when you are so good as you are, you want to keep it a secret where you are. So let's do that. Let's not give a clue before. So yes, I will follow them, but only now, so our opponents can't follow, even if they are watching the live, which I'm hoping that they are watching the live. I understand it very well, that you want to keep it a secret when you make hard work and find the place and hope that opponent isn't gonna find that. I understand very well that it's kind of built in the game that you play for your team, not opponent's pockets. But that's why I put the chill there on the open party, that this is chill party, because it's good to understand that we are not competing for real. We are playing quite loosely, and main thing is enjoying Nuevo Mexico. So what is Nuevo Mexico? No idea. Nuevo is there. How about that? Where was it? No, it was in Panama. What the F? Mexico do in Panama? That is confusing. You can't do that. Don't do that to me. I can't handle that. There is Nagoya, so Let's go to Japan and let's try to find Nagoya. There is place called Nagoya. This ain't exactly in Nagoya, but so what is there on the other direction? Shiori or something like that. No, that's not possible. So I kind of got it. I kind of got it, but I would need about 3 or 4 minutes more time. Then I maybe figured that out. But yes, I'm happy because I kind of got it. But I'm so slow that this game speed isn't never gonna work for me, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't mind. I appreciate that I can get experience. So I don't know. I really don't know. So I go there because I don't know. This is amazing. Right on the right circle in the right city. Well, let's compete then. We are kind of at the same level for playing. This is so funny. They are in the right circle, in the right city, and I'm totally other side of the wall. So that is kind of funny. So, pahai pamahala torios ma eno. But I do not understand that, so that didn't help me at all. I need the city, or I need the country name or flag at least. No, there is no chance otherwise for me. PH, Philippines. So I think they are at the right spot, but yes, I tried to help them because I knew that they are on the right island, so to get more coverage, but it was too late. Because I don't want to play on their expenses, but I'm trying to play for myself, but I also am part of team, so it's kind of cool that if I haven't got any answers, that I follow them and cover the ground with them, so they guess and my help. I believe that's the best tactic there is. Well, yes, Osaka. Yeah, that is city. Yes, Osaka. That sounds that sounds good. Well, I thought about that, but I'm not. But what was country? No time to look what country it was. Des Moines. Greater Des Moines. So this is Des Moines. I've heard Des Moines, and is that the thing that Finnish people built? Arts of something. Maybe it's not. I don't think that it's in here, and it's not over the sea. It's not Brits. It's an arts. Some kind of arts. But it looks like that. So no idea. Fast guesses. Considering that they are usually all right too, so Rwanda. So Rwanda rain where that they ain't Rwanda, so following wasn't so good on that occasion, so but I do that when I have no clue to do anything else. Yes, exactly, Canada. So not very many active players. Many players, but not many active players. But they are with us when we go gaming. So if I think that if you game active, you are with us. So it's up to you because you are included for this game. So maybe, I don't know. I hope so, because the more players, the better game. That is obvious. So well, I think I go over there maybe. So Canada knew almost the exact place. That was again something. That's something. That's really something. Well, there is some kind of street sign, so no, that's not the street sign. Yes, she is surely good choice for election, but what is this country? Yes, there is flag, but I do not know flags, so totally weird place for me. No clue. There is nothing familiar here. Maybe this is India. Really hard to say, but I think India is my guess. But I think that there is some kind of, well, India wasn't that good guess, but that wasn't either, so you can't know every time, but so flag again, and flag is good if you know, but if you don't recognize the flag, it's kind of useless because poor country anyway. And I were late, so yes, I meant to go there, about there, not there, but somewhere over there, but too late. Many players, but not many very active players, so many players, but not many very active players. Wow! GG comes from Canada lot of times. Again and again and again. So, popular maps. AI generated world. How about that? 1 against 3. That's well, wrong button. Sorry about that. I meant to shuffle. Now it's 1 against 3, but can't help that. Let's go like that one time, but 1 against 3 is not fair at all, so that is not a real game. So Canada, you are not in. So yes, I was going to check that everyone is in, and I also tried to shuffle, but I accidentally pressed the wrong button, so that was me, sorry. That was me. So this game is not very good because there is 1 player against 3 players and some players left out. We are not in the same game, that's why everyone was inactive. Yes, I thought something like that also, and I try to wait a little bit between the rounds, so between the games, so everyone has chance to become active and in that way come along, but That is lot of question about that. I'm not very capable of doing this kind of things, so not streaming, not playing GeoGuessr, and not using computer or or anything like this. So I make lot of mistakes, and this was one of those mistakes. So I hope that you can wait that much that we have finished the round, so finished the game. So we are, yes, that was that. So but it was not a fair game or anything, because I screw that up. So is everyone along? Yes, lot of inactive players. Let's wait. Let's wait. Get active. Maybe that helps. Because I don't know how I can get those guys active. Because I'm only one who is active right now. So Canada said that we are not in the same game. That's why everyone was inactive. Try creating a new party. Okay. I creating a new party. Join that. So I disband this, and I make new party. So let's see how this goes. So this is the code. So there is the link, and I think what I should do now. I open this game. I think that at least they see that I'm the host, so maybe they found me. Yes, Canada is here. So I hope everyone else also found here. So that code is not valid anymore. This is kind of so. Well, little bit technical difficulties now. This is confusing because I can't write there. I can't write on that chat for some reasons. This is little bit little bit difficult, but I'm doing my best, so hang on. I'm trying to do different things, so there. Yes. There is the link. I hope in the chat. There is the link. This isn't going so well. So I can't understand why the OBS won't let me to write. I can only join the chat with the original. So well, let's try playing with Canada now, because this went south fast. This thing. Let's 1 versus 1 duel. Yes, let's do that. Let's do that. It went south so fast, but like you saw, everyone was inactive and it was hopeless. So there wasn't anything that I can do. I think this is Greece. So maybe somewhere there. There is no sea, but there is a lot of hills. So I think that's good. That wasn't so good because we lost all the players except me and you, Canada. So but I hope they are coming back, because the live was on all the time. So if they watched the live, they saw what happened. So I think they too hard. Ecuador not good enough. Let's hope there are more players when we finish this. I kind of guess that it won't take so long that you kick my ass, but I will say it's somewhere over there. That's my guess. Even the guessing is extremely hard. the button is shaking like it has some kind of seizure or something. So you were a little bit closer. Yes, I lost. So let's hope that we see other players here. No, we don't see them here. So I try to do that. I put the code there on the screen. So, but I have to change the picture before I can put it there. So bear with me just a moment. And now I have to go there so I can see the code. So O U V U, and let's try to save what we can save. So I changed the picture and now I try to put it there. Yes. Let's hope that helps something. I'm kind of sad because that went so bad. We were doing fine. We were doing fine before something went wrong. But let's see. If they aren't coming back to play, maybe then we have to stop playing because it's just two of us, so it's not much of a party. And when we are not at the same level as players, playing 1 against 1 is kind of pointless, because I don't find places and you do, so that is big difference between us. But I really hope that we get them back. So no guesses at all. That was interesting. So I must remember to guess something. Even if I talk like that, I do not mean that I'm giving up and I don't try to battle against you. Of course I try, and it's fun. But the level is what it is, and so we need players who are about at the same level. It hasn't got to be exactly the same level, but it was in Mexico. I thought Mexico first, but then I changed my mind because the gas station didn't look Mexican on my mind. Ladies fashion. SK properties. I read first that is sex properties. I thought that, well, That's cool. This is UK. So UK, but where in there? Manchester, UK. So I think close to center because there is fashion and that kind of things. So I were at the right city, so that's cool. That's cool. Interesting. Watsons. Maybe that bus would help us. No, it won't. How about that hotel? Can that help us? No. St. John Street. Some city in UK. So no, it's in Tasmania. So yes, Jacob, hello. I don't know Canada. I don't know why it's just us. I'm kind of afraid that when I'm cutting off or kicking someone out, then everyone leaves and won't come back. I think that happened. I don't know. I told them there on GeoGuessr messages that I'm cutting off that party and starting another. Maybe they didn't want to come for this. I think my games aren't the best that is available for good players. I think there is better open parties and open games. So when they got the chance, they left, and maybe they won't come back. It's very well possible that they won't come back at all. And if not anyone comes back, I think that is the time to end the live stream, because it's fun to play, but this went south. This went south so bad that I have no idea how can I get them back. So no idea. Not playing. There is players, but not playing. Welcome back. Welcome back. And well, now we have two teams, two players, two teams. Well, this is good. Well, fine. I'm happy with this. but playing 1 against 1 against the one of the best players among you, that is not very good for me. So I think that is Argentina, maybe, and it's some place like that. yes, that was cool. That was cool. Now I want to give you high five because that was cool. That was cool. I'm happy as I can be. And if you are here still or came back or something after that disaster, sorry about that. It kind of froze and Canada suggested that I should cut the party, end the party and start a new party. So I did that. That's the story. That's the story. I don't know what happened, but like you saw, there were many players, but all inactive except me. that was kind of weird. So I was the closest. I was the closest. So I'm kind of sad. I'm little bit confused and sad because I didn't want to lose you who were gaming with us. I really wanted that you stay and game with us, and it was kind of thing that was meant to save the thing and not kick you out or getting you leave, but save the thing that we can game, that we can still game. Canada says that he's not in, so unbelievable. I can't understand. Even after we ended the party and started a new party, we are still here. That not everyone gets here and get to play, and that's so annoying. I'm mad. Not to you, of course, but the game, to the game, because I can't understand what is that. Why? So I was little bit off. I were in Australia and it was in Canada, so just a little bit off. Yes, I'm mad because I really want to game with you, and the game is doing this kind of things. That is kind of really annoying. So annoying. Can it be some of those bridges? Maybe not. No. It was in Serbia, I think. So, still. Well, now, Canada, you are active. Like you see, you are active. Also, Nasse is active. But Mountainous Mountain is inactive. So, Mountain, can you do something about that? Can you press continue or do something that you change yourself active? Yes, now that helped. So now everyone who's here is active. So, and RKX came with us also. Yes, Jacob, you are active, Mountain Jacob. You are active. That's good. RKX is with us. Let's shuffle. Let's go game. Let's have a look. Canada said that he went along on last game. Or that is like how I understand it. So yes, you will eat and come back later. That's okay. That is always okay if you want to leave. That's okay. Of course you can leave and come back. Anytime you can leave and anytime you can come back, and always you are always welcome. That's okay. But I talk about only those people who are here and want to play. There read Senegal, but I were too late, so problems considering only those who wants to play but can't for some reason. Those who have other thing to do, that's not a problem. Is it there? No. I thought I was going to be there at the north of Tunis, but then I thought that my teammate knew exactly where we are, and I just try to cover the place. Well, this is obviously too much for me. This is something that's impossible. Completely impossible to me. So, but the language is, well, I forget again. I forget to put my mark down. So mounting went away. That's okay, and the rest of us, we are active, or at least it looks like that. By the way, I'm been active all the time. I'm not been inactive. I just thought that if there is something wrong with this game, it can very well be that even the host is inactive sometimes. That would be funny. That would be funny if host is inactive. When I'm cutted off from my own game, that would be funny. Maybe it's not so bad wrong. It's just little bit wrong. This could be Finland, but not quite. So let's say it's somewhere in the Baltics. So it was in Norway. Quite close guess. I thought at first that there were no one quite so close, but there was one close guess, but it was under the flag, so I can't see that. So is this France? I think this isn't exactly look like France, but no, it's not. Again, I were late. I tried to follow my teammates, but I were late. But that's the price when I'm really trying to play. So I'm not just trying to follow the better players. I really try to play myself. Play for myself and try to find some clues, but again, that is so fast. That is too fast. Like you see, it's too fast for me. Even it's not very fast. It's not very fast. It is 1 minute, so it's not super fast, but still it's so fast that I kind of confused and do not do anything before it's too late. So maybe this is Australia. No. South Africa. South Africa is good guess, I think. For some reason I'm kind of annoyed because we lost all of our players, almost all of our players. I'm happy that you are still here, but almost all of our players. And for what? There is so many antennas, so I think he hears the radio very well. So somewhere they Twitch engines and some other places they put more antennas. That is one option to do, of course. Philippines. Where is it? It's there. So I were about there. I were in Philippines, but not at the right place. Not even close. Not even close to right place. So. And by the way, this is important. So if you like what you see and like the game and everything, then the place you should be and be watching is Discord. and you can find the Discord link there on the description of this live, and also on the description of other lives. Again, we need same amount of players. Now we have same amount of players, so let's go. I think that this is good map for me to practice, because there is many this kind of confusing places, and I'm interested to know. Maybe my thought it's near Jakarta, somewhere over there. That is my guess, but I'm very interested to see what other gamers think. So how good they can guess this? So not that exactly, but quite good. So it's kind of place that you can recognize the country, but not the exact point. That is very understandable, but it's kind of important to me, because if I want to learn, I have to practice things that I can know and what I can't know. Maybe Mexico and Mexican mountains, but I'm interested to see maybe even more north in Mexico. So yes, it was in Mexico, and again, you knew the country but not exact place. So again, I'm happy, because my thinking is getting better piece by piece, little by little. Not fast, but it's getting better. So well, this is maybe almost too much. I would say again Thailand, Indonesia, something like that. Maybe I go to Thailand and they are in Indonesia. Well, I'm happy about that. Wrong country, but Thailand and Indonesia, I have no clues. They look exactly the same to me when it's kind of jungle and that kind of thing. Tough call. This is tough call. Maybe Argentina, Peru, somewhere. What? Should I trust that? Maybe I should. Maybe I go there, because my guess would have been Argentina, and I think it's not there. It's not there. So Heraklion. So that is kind of Greece or something like that. That was tough call. Well, this ain't so easy either. I think we can take little bit complicated games after that, because we've been doing this kind of really hard places that most of these I have no chance to know anything or do anything. So let's do something that I can do something at least. So I think maybe some country map or some city map, something with details. I think let's take details. And welcome back everyone who are coming back. I hope you are not extremely disappointed, because it wasn't my fault that it went so wrong, that thing. But so not very good maps, but how about let's take Japan. I think that is, for change, that is different. So Walter is here, and JJ, welcome all of you. Let's take one game in Japan. So let's see how this goes. Because this life kind of suffered a lot for that game failure. That was kind of sad thing, because it's hard enough for me anyway. I do not need the thing that the game fails me, because I know I'm not different in that when you are playing someone's game, someone's party, and it kind of fails apart. Of course you are leaving. Who would stay there when it's not working? And maybe there is not very much interest to game back, because you saw it's already failed. So why do that? Why do not go somewhere what is working? So I understand. Again, there is mountain. So I would say, is that almost the same place as last time? No, it's not the same place. Well, it was so far. So Fukuoka. interesting. So I really hope that they who left will come back. But it very well can be that they aren't coming back. They joined some other party and they are there and staying there. Because there are competitive parties also, and if you are a good player, that is interesting to be in that kind of game. So maybe this kind of game you should have more time, I think. But maybe in this live we won't play very long games, but try to keep the pace up a little bit. But we can do that kind of gaming where we play kind of slow enough that you can really do some detective work and find the places. Although you are already doing that, but not me, because it's too fast for me. So it's too fast for me. So again, it was almost at the southern point of Japan. Or I don't really know, because there are so many islands belonging to Japan, so it's really hard to say what belongs there and what's not. Few big islands and many small islands, so interesting looking places, but really hard to know where they are. Time is too short. Everywhere there is mountains. Everywhere, every time, everywhere. So now it was in the north. So we aren't perfect in Japan. I think that came clear. So no. I tried to put message there, but it's the wrong message. Sorry. Just the second that I can put that basic message over there, so they know. And now we are changing the map. An arbitrary world. Now we have again many players. That's good. Some of you came back. Thank you for that. I understand that's very annoying when your host is failing about everything. But I still kind of claiming that there is some fun moments, some good moments also, so I'm enjoying. So it is in Japan, so I found the Japanese marks also, the Japanese writing. So, and welcome all new players. Welcome all new players. So thank you for being here. That is cool. I appreciate that very much. Because I know there is better things to do than this, but you still came. So Australia. No. I were late again. Didn't have the time is too short. I need just maybe 30 seconds more, because now, like you see, I fail totally completely, because I have this is kind of panic and just hitting somewhere over there and looking where you are, and it's not a bad thing. I do not mean that at all. It's absolutely amazing to look when your good players are playing, but when I'm playing also, that is little bit too fast. But I gladly see few that kind of games that you are playing full force, and I'm kind of watching, and I'm kind of commentator and not competing against you or with you, because it's not something that I can do. My guess is this is Brazil. So kind of good guesses, but can't always know. But it's enough when you almost always know. That's enough to be a top player, because no one knows all the time. So we are here. Are we here? Yes, we are. That went over my head. I didn't get that, why even that we are in USA. But that's okay. Yes, but I need 30 seconds more. This ain't working for me otherwise, but gaming is fun. I love gaming with you. That's so cool. So Close. Close on both teams, but not exactly, but almost exactly. This is kind of fusion with tough map and short time, so this is almost impossible. Do they know that it's in Uganda? I think they know. I have no idea how can they know, but they know, yes. They knew that. Like I said, it's fun and amazing to look how good you are and those awesome achievements, but sometimes it's some kind of point that I'm included also and making guesses and so on. Now I'm not like maybe you can see a little bit that I'm not a lot making any guesses because time goes out long before I have any chance to do anything. Now I would say it's somewhere over there maybe. I can't see any good clues here, so it was in USA, so interesting. Whoa! Many more players. That's cool. That is cool. And now I have to blow my nose, and I hope that in the meantime you can get active so you all are in when we go gaming. Yes. And I changed this. I changed this 1 minute and 30 seconds, and I changed that on 30 seconds after guess. And now I think that's not quite even. Now it's better. So let's have another try. So we got you back. That's cool. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate that. I really like to game with you, and when something like that happens, I'm really sad because I try to keep you here and try to keep games going and having fun, but when the game tilts, it's not possible to do very much of anything. I kind of agree somewhere there. There are mountains, lot of mountains there. But where in there? That's another question. I were close. I was close. I was close. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. You aren't maybe so happy with your good guess, one guess, but I am, because it's so rare. It's so rare that I made good guesses, so I'm so happy. So Indonesia again or something, yes. Let's do that. I try to learn as much as possible. So if this is Indonesia, yes. It's kind of unique. No, it's Taiwan, so never mind about that. Taiwan. Okay, Taiwan looks like that. Fine. Okay, I accept that. So this is Turkey. It's Tunis, so interesting. Very interesting. So that kind of language, Arabic, I think, and Hebrew. Maybe that is Hebrew. Maybe not. I don't know. Don't ask me, I'm just playing. Yes, it were there. So good, good. Points for my teammates. They knew. I didn't know that. That was over my head. This is impossible. So I do not make my own guess at all. I just follow others. They are covering the Norway, so yes, it is in Norway, and JJ was the closest on our team, and RKX from the other team. So next, maybe the hosting isn't very perfect, but I have a reason. I have an excuse, because I am trying to learn. I really try to learn. This is interesting. I haven't got so much time to play and other things. So when I have the chance, like now, I try to learn and make remember the things that I saw and where it was and so on. So but still, for now, it's too many places, too much to remember. So Bangladesh. So I would have said India. I would have said India, but Bangladesh sounds good. For me, it's maybe most at the letters and the writing, the difference between Bangladesh and India. For to me, they look almost the same. So, and don't laugh. This is tough. I'm gaming. Now I am lost. So I have no time again to make my own decision, so I will follow our team. The Colombia, Ecuador. So it was in Colombia, so good guess from them. Not from me, of course, because that's not my guess. That's their guess, but this is team play, so I think that is part of the play. That you know when to support your teammates when you're not sure yourself. Interesting. Yes, I think those rocks are kind of whitish. Not white, but more white than black or gray. So yes, I think I got that for some degree, but well, now it's too much. Now it's obviously too much. So no idea. South Korea or Taiwan? And which one is it? So it was in South Korea. Most of gamers were there on both teams, so they knew. This can very well be Finland, where I live, but is it? It also can be Canada or Sweden, I think. I make a guess to Sweden. Let's see what happens. So it was in. Well, this is awkward. Yes, I live in Finland. I'm Finnish dude, so that went well. But I have no self-confidence when I'm playing this kind of world games. This is fun, but this is tough, so this is fun, but also very, very tough. So let's see what happens. So what happens? What happened? It was Serbia, I think. Almost everyone were there. So quite good, I would say. I think the language is Germany. Bucharest, Bahnhof. Maybe I go over there. So it was there. So small place, very small place. No wonder no one found it, or at least I think no one found it. I can also be wrong because I just look and sometimes I do not have enough time to make very good guesses. So what? Virgin Islands. So I think we are here because so many of us is here. I think they knew. I was the closest, but no, that wasn't me. That was of course my teammates who knew the place. I just helped the team because, and that is the name of the game. So maybe Poland or Baltics again. Yes, I think Latvia. Latvia is good. Good guess, I think. But how do they know it's Latvia? How do they know it Latvia and not, for example, Lithuania or Estonia? That is And there is a lot to learn. There is a lot of things to learn still. So interesting. I like that when there is things to learn still. You are not knowing all. No idea. It was in South Africa, so I kind of thought little bit that maybe not Mexico, but no idea. So we are here. So again, let's put the notice there. Let's put the wave there and get active. That is good call for all of us. Get active so we can get all of you to game. So get active. Please get active. Let's wait just a second. Maybe it's that. Maybe everyone who wants to join has joined. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go geodetective. So I have little hard time to know how long I should wait between the games. That's little bit of a problem to me, because when I'm fast and go next game right away, then there is many inactive players and that kind of things, and I don't know how that goes and affect things. So yeah, I think somewhere here was that kind of thing before. Not in this live, but before. There are places names, but it was in South America. It was quite south. Much more south than I were. So interesting. Very interesting. This is kind of stuck. So not very useful to can it be Singapore? That is my guess, but like you see, this is stuck, so I can't do anything or get more clues anywhere from anywhere, so that's that. So it was in there, so it is Naha. It's the place I've never heard, and I bet most of you haven't heard that place either, so that was interesting. Goodbye from Lagos State. So Lagos State. Goodbye from Lagos State. So it's at the border of Lagos State and something else. It's all, yes, I was afraid of that. It's in the border, not in the Lagos State. But kind of good anyway. Kirkland Lake, Virginia Town, Ontario Street. So Ontario, Virginia. How about that? Where is Ontario? It's that huge place. And how can I know better where we are? That's interesting. How can I know better? Maybe there is no way. Maybe there really is no way to know better. Let's just hope that. They were quite close, not exactly, but with the something were exactly on the spot, so congratulations. At first I thought this is in Finland, but no, it's not. Kirkenes, Narvik. So Kirkenes is Kirkkoniemi. It's somewhere here. Somewhere here, Kirkenes. Narvik. Can't find it. It's there. Kirkenes is there. And then Narvik and those other places. So it was there. So only Kirkenes, the Kirkkoniemi, I knew where that was, but not the other places. So There is huge amount of text, but not a single thing that is useful. There is a flag. This is some kind of island somewhere. So maybe it's some of these islands, maybe. I don't know. It's some island somewhere in the middle of ocean, I think. Is it Buenos Aires? Interesting if it is so. It's not. But it's not island either, so. This the fish was again exactly the right spot. This the fish. Welcome. Welcome aboard. You are most welcome. And again I say hello and hope that you enjoy the games. But let's try to get even teams. And is there any more players who want to be active? Maybe not. This is the time when I doubting myself, because I don't know. Should I wait longer? Because I've seen that if I wait longer, people are starting to leave. Because they think that this is kind of frozen, or there is no host there or something. It's just freezed game. Because they don't know that there is San Francisco and Pozo de San Juan. I think this is in Mexico. It's somewhere here. Can it be somewhere over here, maybe? Kind of hard to say. San Diego is the only place that I can find, so more south, much more south. At least Walteri were there, so he saved us, so. And what language is that? I think can it be my guess is maybe Madrid. So let's see. Spain. It was in Spain. I'm happy. I'm happy that I thought that it's in Spain and not in South America, like I almost chose South America, but Manila. This is Manila. Manila. This is Manila. That's absolutely sure that this is Manila. No question about that. It's in Manila. That is for sure. So yes, good call. I took 6 points from RKX. That was cool, and that was my own guess, so I am counting that. I'm not counting those guesses that when I'm closest, but it's not my choice, but choice of other players. So interesting choices. Very interesting choices. Where was it? It was in Botswana, close to north border, close to border with Zimbabwe. Interesting. Kalapahi. I think Kalapahi is the place where if you know the country. So I don't know. So many flags. It was over there. So one right guess. So that was again amazing. Practice makes perfect, but that is still something. That is still something. And now I don't have. Maybe Russia. No, not. I don't have my own guess, so I take some other guesses. So it was in Odessa. So in Ukraine. That's interesting. In Ukraine. Very interesting. Welcome to Arkansas. So Arkansas. Welcome to Arkansas. So it's kind of border of Arkansas. So what is the border of Arkansas? Hard to say. There has to be river. Memphis was the closest guess, but on our team. Our opponent got it exactly on the spot, so let's not talk about that, because that, well, there is not much of anything that I can say. So again, this seems familiar, but do I really know this? Is it Singapore again? It's kind of familiar, but then not. One York. So it was in Toronto. Cool. And both teams knew that. Both teams knew that. This is in Canada. So that is obvious even to me, but what is the place? You are fast. Hudson Bay. So where is Hudson Bay? Is Hudson Bay here? I must admit that I do not know where Hudson Bay is. So close. And exactly even. 2 points from perfect both sides. So these games are tough. So I really hope that you enjoy, even when you are a good player, because like you see, here are the good players. There are many good players here. Even I'm not one of them. There are many good players, so wrong country, wrong place. Full points. RKX went exactly the right spot. That is kind of, come on. How can you know? How in the world can you know that? Wave and get active. Let's wait a second. So if they want to get active, they have time to get active if they wanted to. Yes, I think that's enough. It's not take very much time to push the button, so what it is? That's good time to. Well, the teams aren't very even, so it changed again before I started this game. It changed, so it's not even amount of players both teams, but let's not mind about that. That's okay, because one perfect guess is enough. This is Phuket, so this is Phuket in Bangkok? Where is it? It's there. Yes, but I'm happy. I knew it was in Phuket, but I didn't know where Phuket was. So I accept that. And what else could I do but to accept what is life? Whoa. That went deep fast. Yes, made in Holland, but that's not helping. That's only confusing me. Not Japan, I think, but South Korea. No, Taiwan. So let's go to Taiwan because we are Taiwan. Maybe another point in Taiwan. Do they know where we are? Do they really know that we are here? So, yes, they really do know that we are here. That's this. Well, okay. Well, there seems to be some places which are very easy to confuse with each other. So I need more practice. I need more practice. Clearly, I need more practice. Now we are in the middle of square, so no time to do anything. Are everyone here in Seville? I think they were. Full points against 1 point less than perfect. That is. Yes. Interesting. Interesting again. Yes. Yes. Maybe we can do exactly that, but Creative Seal of California. So is it in LA or is it in Los Angeles? It's in San Francisco and again. You are battling real hard. You are really putting your best into it. Or I don't know, maybe you have more to give, but Victoria Valve. But isn't Victoria here? I think. Not in South Africa, but yes, Melbourne is in Victoria district or something like that. No, it's in Cape Town. Whoa. That was confusing again. So this is Russia. This is Russia. And nothing very useful. So no understandable letters or anything like that. So Kiev, I take Odessa. So where was it? It was there. Sochi. Whoa. Tough games, tough crowd. Again, let's put my commercials there. So and the wave and get active. I think that is quite clear message. And then wait a second. Maybe I change the map in the meantime. Something new, something we varied world, so not many active players again. That's kind of confusing. But let's go. Kicking out inactive players weren't such a solution for that, because they just went away and never came back, so it didn't went so well. But so Indonesia, I think. My guess is Indonesia. Yes, sorry I didn't see you. Jacob and Canada, you went away. So sorry about that, Canada. There has been so much troubles in this live that I'm kind of beaten for now, so I'm kind of losing my confidence, so it's not very good. It's not very good thing that I don't know what to say. I mess up so much that you all are going away, but so I hope that at least some of you is enjoying the gaming still. I think this is maybe USA or Canada or something like that. I would say it's in Canada. Maybe somewhere over there. I don't know. It can be. It very well can be. It was there, so in Pennsylvania, in USA, not in Canada, but in USA. this is tough one again, so this is via, so it's Italia, and I choose Rome. Giuseppe Garibaldi, so no place name there. I was the closest, but on the wrong place. There were a lot of sea between us, so not exactly the right place. Villa Wagen. I think that Wagen is Swedish, so it's in Sweden. Maybe it's somewhere over there. Kind of beautiful winter scenes, so it was more north, but it was Sweden. So there is some kind of sign, and let's go over there. Tyrone Street. No idea. No idea. Maybe it's there, somewhere over there, because my teammates is in there, so this can very well be Finland. I say that this is Finland. I say that this is Finland, so white stones. Maybe white stones are more over there. There is no charcoal in Finland very much. There is some in Parainen or some places, but not much. So but otherwise it could have been Finland. It could have easily been Finland. So somewhere, maybe somewhere over there. I don't know. I was the closest, but no one were exactly the right spot. This is kind of tough call. Maybe Poland or somewhere over there, I think. Those houses are quite hard to localize because they aren't very specific to any place, I think. Maybe they are, maybe I just don't know, but it was in Germany, so exactly the same points. Even either of them went at the right spot, so this is in Russia. Somewhere in Russia. I go more here, maybe. Whoa. It was all the way there, so interesting. Tough call. Many players again, but not many active players, so interesting. Interesting. Get active. Let's see how many wants to come with us to play. Pinpointable world is good. So we have few players. 3 against 4. I think that's okay. Soon we have again full queue, so we have to kick someone out or do something, because otherwise some of those players who want to play can't play because there's no room, and some inactive players are still in the game. I think this is Scotland. Maybe in Edinburgh. It's the pier, so somewhere where there are piers. Happy Tavern. Interesting place. Hard to know where it is. It's in Dublin, so it's not in Scotland. It's there, so. I think that is Odense. Otterup Odense. So Odense is there, Otterup is there. So we are somewhere here between them. 4 kilometers from Otterup, so it's yes, I think they are on the right intersection, but just in case I took the next one. Just in case. Yes, it's little bit too close, but so this time I got it. I little bit got it because I had some clue. I had some clue what we are doing. So Lu Kai Wong. Penumbang Sipu. Well, that ain't helping. That ain't helping at all. What is that? What is that? SRB. Is SRB some country? So not very good guess from me, but it was quite a lot over my head, so Sörösö or something like that. I don't know. So flag is not helping because there is other flags also. Italy, Rome. I think that is quite good guess because no, it's not. It was in Sofia, I think, or maybe not. I would say Russia again. No clues. No help, no clues from anywhere. I made no guess at all. But I was so confused again, so Is this Norway again? So maybe Iceland. Is it Iceland? Yes, but on the other side of Ireland, so not so good. County government of Kisumu. So that's interesting. That's interesting. So what happened? It was there, so and our opponent were there exactly on the right spot, so this is Monument Valley, so I know this, but I do not know exactly where it is. So is it that? National Monument. Maybe it's in here. So. Well, that went well. Again, technical difficulties, but we can overcome them. So Jafsa. No idea. Emirates, I think. Dubai. Jafra Jebel. No, that kind of places. I were the closest on our team, but not good enough. When our opponent is so good, it's not good enough when I'm the closest player. Sydney 2 plays Old European Cemetery. Sydney 2 Blake. So but why is it looks like that? So it was in there, so Bozo Man was exactly correct on that. Interesting. So many good players. Let's remind you again that I am here and get active, so you won't get left out. Then we will wait a second. Again, only 2, maybe 3 players. Canada, I'm back. Welcome back, Canada. I'm really sorry that I didn't look your message there on a chat. I'm kind of sad. My self-confidence went totally downhill because but when we have difficulties, when I have difficulties with this thing called stream and game, I'm kind of I'm like that I forget things and I totally forgot to look at the chat. It happens quite often, so I'm really sorry. I try to be more observative, but it went south when the game failed, when the game crashed, then I kind of lost my confidence and it went south after that, so but that's okay. Main thing that is that you are back and we are gaming and all is good. Bergen is quite good guess. Bergen was closest on our team, but not nearly close enough. Christchurch. This can very well be Australia. Not very sure. New Zealand. I think that is quite good guess also. And that was good guess. That was extremely good guess. Only Nasse on the opposing team was 5 meters from the exact spot so that is kind of class of its own again. No idea. No idea. So it was in Kuwait. So Kuwait City. Again, this kind of Japanese-Chinese thing that is so confusing. I think this is in Japan somewhere. Is it? Yes, it is. So maybe in the middle of Tokyo. No, it's not in the middle of Tokyo. It was on the north part of the island. North part of mainland island. Luxembourg 16, so quite close to Luxembourg. Where is that other thing? That Dongelangen. Where is that? Road 12. No, not enough time. Time for me to make my examinations. So there is some station. What station is that? It's Vanaka fire station, so Australia, New Zealand, but no time for me to put my marker down. I would have been in Australia, but let's try to put marker somewhere at least. So Helgeland. Where is Helgeland? Sounds familiar, but I don't know. So 2 points difference. So they really know what they are doing. Round 8. So I'm really trying to find out even something. No, there is not enough time for me to make my own decision, so I just go there. So right country, wrong place. Both teams, right country, wrong place. It's very interesting to me why on those cases they fail, because in almost same kind of situation they guessed perfectly. So how did they guess? How did they guess? Is it? Yes, it is Sri Lanka, but it's the other side. So it's only the language for me. Only the language. The people and the places and other things are so much alike that it's only this, only the language. Only the language that makes the difference. But I don't think that is in India. What language is that? Tough call. It was in Sri Lanka. I thought that it wasn't India, because there is no odd language in India. I think at least in this game there ain't. So again, get active. It's just a reminder that you remember that if you want to play, you have to be active. So no more. Is there any more? I think no. Let's go. They can come later if they want to. It would be cool if GeoGuessr could solve the problem with inactive players. So something like they can hang around there, and when we are playing, they can again get active and come along. But for now it's kind of it's kind of weird, because I have no clue what to do with inactive players. Because the last thing that I want to do is to kick anybody out. I don't want kick anybody out. That is stupid. That is extremely stupid. Kochi, this is Kochi because it says so on there. So we are almost in the center of Kochi. Let's see how this goes. Good sign, by the way. It's not always the case that there is good signs. So yes, that went well, because the Kochi sign was very clear. Even to me it was clear. What? Roswell. This is Roswell, New Mexico, Albuquerque. Roswell is there. And where is that visitor center is there. I think. We are quite close. If it's that place. If it's something else, then we are totally at the wrong place. But let's see. Is it Roswell? I think it is. I think it is. Yes, it is. 7 meters again 11 meters, so not very far away. Not very far away at all. And then Dunkirk. This is the fight of Dunkirk. It's somewhere here. Yes, Dunkirk is here. And there is museum. And yes, I think that is the church. Yes, that's the church. That. Oh, it was over there, a little bit over there. But 5,000 points, both teams, so. Galdas de Reina. That's good for you, but where is this? We are in the middle of the railway, so. You are both. You are exact and you are fast. Well, because I have no answers, I will go the same place as my teammates and we took the full points. Not me, but the other two guys on my team they both took the full points. ITNR. IT. So it's either NR or IT. No idea. No idea. So where was it? It was in Lithuania. Pyövägen. Is this Sweden or Norway? Lillestrøm. Sweden, I think. Oh, it's there. It's there. Lillestrøm is there. Maybe I go on that side. But we are indeed going south, so. We are going south, so. Yes, Lillestrøm is there, so. Interesting. Very interesting. So even score. Valtteri against RKX. Even score. Not perfect score, but even score. Now this is something that I need my Kolkata. I need my teammates because this is too much. Is this Nigeria? Maybe. I'm not very sure about that. Sorry about that. I'm a little bit tired because there was a little bit of an accident during the day. So well, I trust you that it's here. Yes, it's here. How can you know? Interesting. How can you know? So Luxembourg, 13 kilometers. So and those other things, where are they? Frisan, yeah, it's there. So I think we are about here because Frisange is here, but it's in the same direction. So maybe it's in this side of Frisange. Where is it? I don't know, it went too fast. Koike Chino is back also. Hello, Koike. My self-confidence went away totally. Because first the game crashed and then I crashed, kind of, because I didn't look at the chat, and when Canada and those guys were leaving, I didn't answer them anything when they talked to me and that kind of things. That is kind of that makes me sad because I really want this to be fun and not repulsive or anything like that, but no idea. So I follow that. Lighthouse is there, so I don't know. RKX took 4,000 points, so he really was exactly on the spot. So can that be Dagestan? It's not that, I know. But what is Dagestan? Where is Dagestan? That's not Dagestan, but I accept that. Because I do not have time to find out anything more. Yes, it was over there, so Interesting. How can you know that? Yes. Again, I take the time to send you messages because I care. Get active. That is kind of command. No, it's not command, but I want that you can come with us. As many as possible can come with us. So no more active, I think. 2 against 500,000, no. How about now? Not. Can we get 4 against 4? Yes, we can. Okay, let's go. 4 against 4. It's interesting when there is 6 against 2 or 7 against 1. That's very interesting. But let's try not to do that. But rather even team. Even the players aren't equal. So, for example, I'm very bad player, but still, when the amount of players is about even, I think that's fair. Does he know that it's in Tamale? Can he somehow know? Was it there? Yes. Yes, you can know that it's there. Interesting, but I can't understand that because the amount of time and movement and everything, it's so small. How you can have so much time that you can find those kind of things when, well, okay, I'm not very fast. I accept that I'm not very fast, so if you are faster than me, that's not very big achievement. But if you are as fast as these other guys here who are playing, for example, right now, then you are fast. You really are fast. I were the closest, but little bit off when our opponent RKX was 3 kilometers. Ljubljana, Zagreb. I know those places, but can I find those? There is Zagreb. So where is Ljubljana or something like that? Where is it? It has to be here, somewhere here. So why can't I find Ljubljana? That is there, so Yes. Yes, Ljubljana, Zagreb. Yes, it was so big that I didn't look so big cities at all. Aerodrome. What? They were again 3 points difference between Koike and someone. Korkalpa Mangrove Centers. Well, that's fine. That's okay. Mangrove Center. Well, that's cool. Well, is there a lot of other choices then? Maybe here. Maybe it's here, but because in here there really can be some mangroves. I think that in Dubai there is no mangroves. Maybe over there, but it's somewhere over there. I could never be a commentator because everything goes so fast, and when I see something, it's gone long ago. It's gone so long ago. It's Souvenir Slovakia. Is it Kosic? Is it Bratislava? Maybe it's Bratislava, I think. No more clues and time is running out, so what was it? Yes, it was in Slovakia, but totally on the other side, of course, from where I was. So I'm annoyed. Why I'm not always right? I want to be right all the time, every time, because then I finally win this game. Yes, I lost my mind. I totally blew it. But never mind about that. Keep playing. You're doing fine. Don't mind about that. Is that that is somewhere here something? Is it Kosovo, Serbia, something? It's something over here for sure. But what? Where? What? I think maybe Serbia or Kosovo. That flag. I don't know. Now you have something to tell when you are going to school or to work after weekend. You can tell you were in the GeoGuessr live and the host went crazy. He totally lost it. I believe that they are interested, even if they aren't interested so much of the game itself. But when you tell them that the host went crazy, totally baluga bluga. I think you get their attention very fast with that. So Rosebud. So this is Rosebud and this is Sioux. Here is something about... There is Rosebud. There is Rosebud, by the way. It's over there. Yes. If that's right, I'm really losing my mind. If that's right, because that was one of a kind guess for me. Yes, it was. You were better, of course, than me, but for me that was something unbelievable. So Reykjavik, I think it's there if they haven't moved it anywhere. Maybe not. But I think the other place is that. Maybe. So the place where we are is then about here. Here. So, now, do you see how good I am? Just like that, I guessed. And it's of course in the wrong continent at all, but never mind about that. It was basically the right guess. It was just, well, it ain't there, so. But I'm basically right. I'm wrong at practice, but basically I'm right. So, San Miguel Hostel, no. Ponferrada, no. Is Ponferrada town name or something, because there is so many Ponferradas. And if it is it here? Sorry. I have to blow my nose and cough and do things like that. I'm only human after all. Oh, you can't believe that. Okay. Well. I think you have a very good knowing that I'm just human. So much fails on all levels. And now we can't get a clear picture even. So where was it? Spain was right. So Spain was right. I'm happy about that. Spain was right. That's cool. That's enough for me. Again, I put my messages over there and I wave for possible new players and tell them to get active, because without that we can't get them to play with us. And can we get more active players? Let's wait a second. I think that's that. I think that's that. Yes, that is cool. That is good enough. 5 against 4. What was that? Did you see the teams? There was other team where there was those pictures and then there was +1. What is +1? This is Tijuana. So Mexico Tijuana, I think. Or am I wrong? Where is Tijuana, Mexico? It shouldn't be so hard, but I don't know. There it is. So Tijuana, it's there, of course. That's cool. Tijuana, Mexico. So +1. Does that mean that you can take your brides with you here? You can come and you can come with an escort. Ain't that so? Improving resilience in Kenya. So I think it means Kenya. I think it means Kenya. Well, I am here. I stay here near Nairobi still, even if they are there, because I believe they are right, but I believe they are right. Yes, they were right. Again, almost exactly. Modern glacier. I kind of stumble at my words, but Brisbane. Yes, I really had little bit of accident on the day when I went to get some food, and my sickness got me and I lost a lot of blood, over half a liter of blood, so that didn't go so well, and I almost ended in hospital, but we decided that I still come home because I already had my shoppings there and everything, and I wouldn't lost them and everything, and then I wouldn't have money to shop new things anymore, so I'm used to that. It's totally common for me, but it's still kind of scary. Trieste, both Venezia. So Trieste, both Venezia. It has to be quite close to sea, somewhere quite close to sea, because the boat isn't possible if it's not close to sea, so maybe somewhere here. San Giuliano. No, I can't see that. I can't see that exactly, but San Vito is there, but That's not the same. It has to be same. So what? It was there near Nice, so interesting. I think that means Bucharest, so let's start with that. So where is Bucharest? There. And about 400 kilometers to Orsova. And where is Orsova? Is it somewhere over here? No, I can't find Orsova. Those other places aren't so... It's there, it's so small. Orsova is there, it's so small place. Yes, both of you. Sopuli and Valtteri, yes, indeed. Sopuli, we can change the map, and the Valtteri, it won't help to say that get active if they aren't even there. Yes, I agree. But there still could be someone who are here but not active. So for those people, it's kind of the alarm that, hey, oh really, I need to get active because I want to play, and they are starting a new game, and they are even inviting that by saying that come here, come active, and come to play. So I hope that helps even a little. But of course, you are right. If they aren't there, it's impossible to get them aboard. But most of all, I would hope that GeoGuessr would fix that problem. Because that's not difficult. And when you have AI to help you, it's even more easy, but it's easy anyway. So you can just put players in two categories. So those who are active and those who are inactive. And those who are inactive, they are hanging along. And those kind of players, there can be as many as there is. It's no limit because they aren't playing. They are just there in the form of list. But then those players who are active, for those players, you can make that the AI automatically takes them in. At the second that someone comes active, the AI will move that player to active players with the active players. And same thing when you are inactive, at the same moment the game will move you to inactive, and active. Nigeria, so let's change that. Let's change that because Nigeria is the place. So whoa, Koike, that was a guess. That was a guess. This is Tampere Talo in Finland, in Tampere. I do not know exactly where it is, but I believe it's somewhere here. And it is. It is here. We are in the front of Tampere Talo, I think. Looking east. Yes, looking east. Who won? There were Finnish players against Finnish players. I think that was kind of tough battle because on that game the advantage was at the hands of Finnish players because home ground is home ground. This is Porto, so is it here? Really? Really? Seems weird. I thought Porto was in Portugal. So it were there. So yeah, I thought that Porto is in Portugal. So not much of points for me. That's kind of clear thing, but of course I play for the team. Is this München? I think it is. Where is München? I don't know. So, not in Berlin, but that was cool guess, by the way. Not a big city, but still full points. Australia, I think. Rotorua. I think that this is. But is it New Zealand? Yes, it is New Zealand. And there is place called Rotorua. Interesting. Again, helping my team. Whoa, that was only 30 points less than perfect, and they still lost the points. That is tough games. You really need almost perfect game to win these guys. Even in single playing or on team playing. But I think that in single playing that is even more challenging, because then you really are 1 against 1. There is no excuses. No excuses, nothing but tough games. So no way, no idea, no idea. So I were the closest, but not close enough. They still have 6 points, I think so. 6 points left. So Piestani Panga. What is that language? That's interesting. So Slovakia, yeah. Slovakia, yeah. Why not? Why not Slovakia? Yeah, Slovakia. Yes, I think Slovakia. Slovakia is good guess. At least. I think that penalty or something that could be some place name, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just hopeful. So, and modern glacier, full points. Full points. Unbelievable. Yes, inactive players aren't here anymore, so they do not get my message to be active, but I am still thoughtful and give the message to them if they want to. Map change, yes. Yes, Koikachino says that Porto means harbor in Portuguese, so that is cool. And we changed the map. Yes, let's do that. Yes, let's do that. What map? And do tell the chat what map is next. I think now we are going to this map, which I choose, but when we are playing this game, you can name the next map. Or if you can't name the map, then you can say what you want it to be, what kind of map. And we can try to find that kind of map if you don't know. But you can really ask. You can also ask game modes and that kind of things if you want distance battles or something like that. Sometimes it's not impossible. Of course, it's useful mostly do the things that most of you want to do, but I don't think that anybody mind that we are playing some other kind of games between. And if they really mind about that, then that is, for me, that's a little bit weird. Because when we are mostly doing what you want to do, why you can't accept that sometimes we are doing something else and you can do that with us and enjoy that also. But I don't think that's any problem. It hasn't been problem this far, so I don't think it will be problem in the future, because you are cool people, cool and kind people, nice people, so I'm not worried about that. But of course there always can be someone who disagrees and thinks that if you are playing even one game which I don't like, I will leave and never coming back. And that's that is little bit no time to make any good decisions, but and like you saw that, or maybe saw that, and if you didn't saw, I can tell you that Sopuli asked for different map and we took the different map. So you can ask, and I will gladly do the things that makes our gaming more enjoyable. So just ask. And most of those times, the thing that you are asking is better than the things that I make and I decide, because I do not have so much experience in this game that you have. So your choices usually are better than mine when it's concerning this GeoGuessr game and these things. So be bold and just ask if you want something. I think these are termite nest or whatever they are. But what is this place? It looks weird. Weird place. Never see anything like this. New place. That's good. I like that there is new place time to time, because I think there is few spots and places where exactly the same spots come over and over and over again. And then we have one problem. And the problem is that we know the place, we remember that by heart already. We don't have searched anything. We know the place. Right away when we see the picture, we know where it is. And that's for me is a little bit of a problem in this game. So if I have some game or some map where I know the place, I just remember. When I see the picture, I don't look anything at all. I just remember. Yeah, well, it's there. Okay, I put my marker there. So it's fast and it's effective when you are gaming against someone, but I don't think that it's really a gaming. It's some kind of memory game. So that is not that's not the same to me as GeoGuessr is, because I love to find out, make geodetective work and find out and try to find really where I am. Even when I have no clue, places like this, for example, when I have the time, I will walk around and look and try to find all kind of clues and try to find where I am. Not by remembering this is that city, but finding the clues, really finding the clues. That's important to me. But of course, everyone plays their own way. So maybe it's not important for all, but for me it will always be the most important part of this game will be that I can find the place that is totally strange. I've never seen it before and nothing like that. I will find out what the place is. That's cool. That's cool. No idea. Mexico, I think, is good guess. Yes. Modern glacier was little bit closer, but not much. So now I've kept my sermon to you, so we can keep on playing. There is no one. I'm quite sure there is no one there anymore, because I started to preach like a priest to you that what should you do and what shouldn't you do, and that is not very smart thing to do. But my excuse is that I'm only speaking for myself. I think that everyone can play like they want. The way I want is just the way I want. And just the way I play. And it's not the only way that we can play together, because of course there is me, but there is you also. So we take consideration what I want, but as much we take consideration what you want. It's as important as my opinion. So I'm just talking because I can't understand where we are. Are we there? Maybe we aren't there. Well, I'm kind of happy for my game. Well, not very good, Malaysia. Not very good at all. Yes, but despite all the problems that we had on this weekend, and we had a lot of problems, all kind of problems and fails of stream and fails of game and fails of me, and I really hope that you have enjoyed at least some part of this, so we can really meet again. Or is it so? Did you already had enough of me for the rest of your life? That could be also be, but I'm just asking. And if you like the stream, which is almost impossible, but if you like the stream, I really liked if you get the thumbs up. Give the thumbs up to this stream, because it helps. And most of all, that helps me and my state of mind and that kind of things, because it's nice to hear that not everything went south. Again, let's say get active, just in case. I know they aren't there anymore, but if someone not playing, now we have problem. There is many players who are not playing. There is now I kick inactive players away, because not all of us are still fitting, but let's go. We have lot of players and all active. So that's for you, Valtteri, that's for you. Haha, they are here. They just didn't remember to push continue button. Haha. That's the thing which my kind of old geezers do. I just I just don't remember to push the button and fail in everything. What are you going to say about that? Just asking. There is way. What language was way? Way is something Danish. Westjelland. Yes, I think it's Denmark. I really think it's Denmark. Way and Western Finlandi, Jellandi. Yeah. Yes. And yes, this is language for professionals. So if you aren't professional, you can't understand what I'm saying. No. How can I be like this? That's almost impossible. But not completely, because I am like this. So, good afternoon. No. It can't be. Well, it was attention. It's not afternoon. 20% downhill. You are cruising downhill and you are going to die. I think that's what they are trying to say there. So, mainly that don't go over there. You will die. So, after that, traffic acknowledgement, we can continue. So, let's go. But is this France? I think it is. I think it is France. France. It's somewhere there. But in France anyway. I think it's in France. Yes, it's in France, and it's somewhere in the island, and of course you can't cycle there because you are going to sea. And then you can't see anymore because you are under the sea. I can't breathe. I'm under the sea. That's kind of the thing. By the way, there are signs somewhere on the coast that says, "Do not breathe under the sea." That's interesting, by the way. Did you know that? Did you know that? So, quite a lot of spots. Lot of players, lot of spots. This is cool. Thank you so much for coming and playing with me and with us, because I really appreciate that. Because I'm just me, and there is no obvious reason why you should game with me, so I'm really happy about that. Thank you. It seems that I'm saying all kind of weird things, but that's just me. Well, it was in Poland, but it was near the border. So, kind of tough case, because no one of you even knew the exact place, or where Look at that. That is funny. There is Google guy has some looking there. Really, Google guy has some point of interest there. That is so funny. Maybe I'm too tired, but that is so funny. Last name, first name. Welcome to you also. And I have no idea what are you talking about. I'm trying here to understand. So remove AFK. His name is Hanno Siina. Yes, Siina indeed. Yes, when John Cena gets hit by a train and after that by a truck, maybe then I'm Cena, but not before that. If you want some, come get some. That is cool sentence, but I have no idea what that means. So are we pulling each other? Am I pulling someone? Maybe I am. That happens time to time. So it's in Mexico, I think. So many of us is in Mexico. It has to be in Mexico. Yes, it is, but again, so close to border. So interesting. And the next one. Yes. Thanks for standing up for me, Koikazzino. Koikazzino, my friend. My friend indeed. Well. So Mexico, but weird Mexico. So it was really weird Mexico. It didn't feel like Mexico at all. Again, let's put all of those things there and saying hello and asking you to be active and all of those things, because this does also that you have time to press the continue buttons on anything that you has to do. Many players. Let's shuffle one more time and there it is. And let's go. Now we have good teams. Because we have really, really good players on both teams. And it doesn't matter if there is someone who's not that good. Like me. It doesn't matter when there is good players on both teams. So the game is still interesting. but when there's good players only on other team, that's not very interesting. There are mountains, so can it be South America? No, Japan. Interesting, Japan. That is interesting because I would never guess this. Yes, the writing, but still. Interesting. This is new kind of Japan to me. Is that Mount Fuji? Where is Mount Fuji? It was quite close to Fuji, I think, but maybe it's not Fuji, but it's something else. So we are stuck. We can go here, so I think this is New York because I think they use that kind of vehicles there, so maybe it is in Romania most of all. I think Romania. So it was in Ukraine, so in Ukraine. It was like 700 or 800 kilometers from Fuji. So it wasn't Fuji then. The mountain which we were looking was much closer than 800 kilometers. We can't see the mountains so far. So that's that. It's not possible. So something else, but beautiful mountain. And there are a lot of mountains there in Japan. I'm kind of surprised how many mountains there are in Japan. Beautiful place, beautiful country. No question about that. Little bit full on some parts. So that is little bit of a problem for me, but on the other hand, you can use to anything. So if there is a lot of people, you get used to it. So it's not that bad then. So yes, both teams full points almost. Not full points because there were 3 points less. Are those shopping robots, I think. And these are cherry trees. So this could very well be Japan because cherry trees are a thing in Japan. Sacramento. That is interesting. So this ain't Japan then. So yes, it's not Japan. So it's USA. So many cherry trees. If they are cherry trees, I don't know. I just thought because I think that nothing blooms like those trees. So and it looked like that. Of course, they can be something like apple trees or something, but I don't believe so. I think they are cherry trees. Well, I do not have answers. I hope that I would have answers before the time ends, but no. There are a lot of things here, but not clues, not good clues. So, well, it was kind of shotgun gaming that not very exact gaming. I think of Africa, so I'm quite sure about that. Ghana. Why not? Why not Ghana? Not much of a clues here. I think Ghana is good guess. Mine was the closest. That's interesting. Not very usual thing that my guess is the closest, because even if I guess really close, there is usually always someone who is better and takes the points. No way. No idea. Where was it? So not very far away. We went so far. Good Kaliningrad. Kaliningrad, yes. That was good guess. Kaliningrad, I think that is quite rare occasion that you have got Kaliningrad in this game. Kaliningrad. Well, interesting choice. Is it? Really? Very interesting. So you were right. Because I do not have any good guess. I just followed you there, so tough call. Very tough call. Can it be somewhere in Nepal, for example? Or over there, maybe. I think because they are all going there, I go there also. Too hard for me. This is too hard for me. No idea. So, close. Indonesia. These kind of views are quite common in this game, so maybe I should learn to know them a little bit better, but so the language says it's here somewhere. But not very much other clues, so I think somewhere. I think that the country is right. Yes, country is right. No one were at the most southern point of the country, so no one got full points or near full points. Interesting. About every other part of the country was covered except the most southern part that it were there, so I think it's that or nothing. I should make my mind based on that. No time to look any more things, so tough calls. I guess Lima. Somewhere near Lima. So right country, wrong place. Not a perfect guess. And this is second to last game in this live, so be prepared for that. So after this we play one more, and then we have made our gaming weekend full, and I'm kind of happy because we have played every day, and I'm not crashed at or anything, and I think it was most part most parts, at least it was enjoyable, fun. I don't know what you think about that. We are so close for that infamous Finnish map pick. Are we? What do you think? Yes, we are! I think that we really should play the Finland map the last. And we take little bit time for that, so we are considerate. Now I'm too tired to talk, so. But we have time to look the places and not just place the mark somewhere over there, but really find the places and take tough battles between few meters between the teams. So that can be interesting. It was kind of interesting last time when we played 33 rounds at last Finnish game. But I have little doubts about that, because those guesses were, I think, too good. You can't anyway know. Last game left. It's Finland game. Thank you, everyone. And now I'm taking this is my map, so I made this, and these are hand-picked locations, so we are taking quite a lot of time, so 2 minutes after the guess and 3 minutes total. So I think most of rounds we should find the place. So let's see which team wins. What is map? Suomi keskustat. I made it. So let's go. Let's see how this goes, because last time I kind of failed because the timer was something like 1 minute or something, and that went so wrong, so bad. But this is, I think, quite right for you. Too fast for me, but so this is hand-picked places from Finland, and this is gamers map, so this is easy. So you ain't go anywhere in the desert or anything like that, but you are somewhere that you can find the place where you are. It's completely possible to find the place where you are. So 10 kilometers from there. Is it Nakkila? 10 kilometers from Harjavald and Anola. So it should be somewhere here. I think. Maybe. There. There is Anola. So I think we are somewhere here. Maybe not exactly there, but something seems to be wrong. Something seems to be wrong, but what? That is the manor. But that's also the road. Anola Road. Is there the road name? There is Liikuntakeskus also. Flower shop. So there aren't that kind of things there. So yes, I were at the wrong side. I were at the wrong side of the river. I thought that something was wrong. I thought that, but I couldn't figure out what was wrong. So let's see how long it takes to finish this game, because I think that in Finland it takes quite a hard place that these guys aren't find it. Kyröskoski is the place. I think there is Kyröskoski is there. So let's go over there and so this map covers about all of Finland, and small centers and big centers and cities and places, and only that kind of places that you can find, and it doesn't take you the whole day because you are not in the middle of forest or something, but you are in the place that you can find. So now we can really, yes, this is Kyröskoski. Kyröskoski is really this place, and it's over here near Tampere is Kyröskoski. So let's challenge these guys who are elsewhere than from Finland. Let's challenge them. Yes, there are road signs also, but in this map every point is selected so that you can find clues almost instantly. You just have to look and look more than just the road signs or things like that. You have to look like cars and things like that then. I think that this is going to be a very long game. So this is Helsinki, I think. It can be Tampere also. It can be Tampere. Hylkeenvyyteen kato. Yes, I think this is Helsinki. It can't be anywhere else but in Finland. This is Finland map, so every place in this game is in Finland. That's absolutely sure. It can't be anywhere other than Finland. There is Hylkeenpyyteen katu somewhere here. So you do not have to look anywhere else but Finland. So, and that's for sure. So I try to find the Hylkeenpyyteen katu. That is the street somewhere in here. But I can't find it. It's easier said than done. No. Can't find it. Can't find it. Is it over here? Like I said, tough call. 2 meters against 3 meters, so even if I can't find it, I think others still can, so Ylivieska, Kortesjärvi, Seinäjoki, Lapua, those are places, and there is the road. This is fun because this is something that even I can do some kind of. So 63. Road 63. And like you see, I'm slow. I'm getting there, but I'm really slow, so I think that's Seinäjoki. So Puukko-museo, the knife museum, it has to be Lapua. Lapua still doesn't trust, they say, because the knife factory has been there, and also guys named Puukkojunkarit, they were tough guys who kind of harassed the neighborhood. So Yes, Kauhava. Kauhava City, Kauhavan kaupunki, yes. Let's see, how close are you? How close are you? Are you exactly at the right spot? I think you are. Quite many of you are. It can be that it's very, very difficult to make a difference between the teams, but you will see. You will see. It will happen because there is that times 5 and times 6 and times 8 and where when we have that, finally the small mistake will end the game. So I think Vehma kirkko, Turku Kalanti. So Vehma is there. Turku Kalanti, it has to be here. So it has to be here. It must be here. So yes, I think that we are about, yes, about here. Somewhere over here. There is military museum also. Didn't know that. So I think I can make my guess. What's wrong with this game? Because when I try to push the button, it kind of shakes, like in some kind of seizure or something. So let's see how long it takes us to fail. It will happen. You will see. We will fail. Sometimes, at some point, we will fail. And then we see. This is only double damage, so this ain't nothing yet, but let's have a look. This is Sastamala, so Sastamala. Almost a town square. But where is town square? It's there. Where were they? Yeah, yes. Because yeah, we are looking at that. Yes. So Yes, it seems now that this takes forever to end, but it's not like that because the correction goes up, and when there is damage is 15 times, 16 times and so on, one mistake is everything that we need. But it takes time. When will someone got the point? That's good question. This is interesting, but I thought that it would be fun to play Finnish game also. Maybe little less points at the beginning. But we can change that next time. I think 6,000 points is quite a lot. I think Arena is the place, but where is it? How we can see where we are? So Tornio, Rovaniemi, Oulu. So is it what? Really? Interesting. Is it here? Or is it in Tornio? So yes, it is there. there were 2 points or something difference. I think that I know this, but I'm not sure. But I think that's in here, somewhere here. Is it somewhere here, maybe? I'm starting to get a little bit tired, but yes, it's there. Yes. I remember for some time ago I tried to find the place and it was there. Interesting. Well, you are right about that there are too many points at the start. There only should be few points. Yes, Mar, you are quite right. Anything over 10 points is too much on this map. Yes. I don't I don't wonder that you are laughing so much because yes, it was another fail because of course I should have think about that. I should have think about that because now this takes so much time, but let's think about that little bit and make some hard decisions because otherwise this really can take too long. This really can take too long, so maybe we can make some other decision, like maybe we finish the game at some exact time and then see who wins. So this is Suonejoki. And it's over there, so. So, I made a decision. So, we play 20 minutes. So, 10 to 11. 10 to 11. So, 20 to 50. We stop. And then we see who wins. I don't know, is that possible even? Because if we stop, I think that we can't see the results anymore, but that's okay. That's okay. Because that was fail. Like Smar there says, anything over 10 points is too much on this map. Yes, he's right. And Julian, hello. Hello also. This is the special game. This is Finnish game. And games until now have been normal games, world games. But this is Finnish game and it's supposed to be fun, but I made one big mistake. So we started at 6,000 points like we usually do. And of course, when this is the map where both teams gets 5,000 points almost all the time, and when they don't get 5,000 points, it's about 1 or 2 or 3 points less than perfect score. So of course it should have been something like 10 points or something like that to start with. 10 points to start with. So whoa, that's this big difference. 10 points would have been gone. Yes. Hell yeah. Yes, you are right. That was very, very good point. That of course I should have think that myself also, but I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that it's going to be forever game because 6,000 points is enormous amount of points. For this kind of game it has to be something 10 points, 20 points maybe. Then this game can also be fun, but not when you have 6,000 points and when you have multiple players, so every time someone finds the place. So even the complete failing is impossible when there's many players. When you are playing alone, then sometime, sooner or later, you will make one mistake and that's enough. But when there's many players, it's quite possible that no one makes that kind of big mistakes for very, very long time. So there is a road sign, but it's quite too far away. So but this shows that it's not impossible to lose. So yes, like I said in the beginning, one mistake, and like you saw, you can find it because they found it, only we didn't. So and thank you all. Until the next time. Yes, it auto round it what kills games, that's true. So now I will disband the party because no more games this time. If you like, give a thumbs up, and if you like more, you can describe the channel and so on. I'm a little bit tired, so excuse me, but I'm so happy for this gaming session. So thank you for all of you. It was fun, and I hope that we see again in next live. And remember that Discord link which is there in the description of this live, and this live will be recording also. So if you do not get the Discord link, check the recording of this live. It will be there in the description also, of course. So thank you. I really will hope that I will see you again when I'm playing. Thank you, and have a nice weekend and working and schooling weekend otherwise. Goodbye.